Welcome. You're still muted, by the way, Jesse, just so you know.
I always get confused with Restream whether it like automatically mutes me or not.
It does. You can unmute yourself like you can in Restream after it does, but it automatically mutes you. I have not picked up the book since last night.
Neither have I.
I've only confronted my friend at work about it the second she walked in the door.
You're just like looking for a car.
She always parks right next to me, so it's fine.
Oh, good.
And I park right outside of her office.
So the moment she steps in the door, you're just like, okay, I need to talk to you.
I was like, okay, listen, we have stuff to talk about before you do clinic, besides the fact that your first patient didn't show up, so we have time.
Well, that was handy.
That's been happening. People just aren't showing up for their appointment at 7:40. And I'm like, so nobody came, so we have 20 minutes.
But also 7:40 is like really early for an appointment. But I guess it depends like before work, right?
7:40. I'm the person who is making that 7:40 appointment because guess what? You don't have time to get behind at 7:40 in the morning.
True.
So I just confronted her. Hi, Ellie. Your head looks very smooth today. Come here. Her head just looks very small today.
Is there sprints tonight from Angie in the Discord? Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not here.
There are sprints.
See, even Ellie agrees. She just made her little woo. Her little woo sound. It probably would help. See, now your head looks normal. Now that I put my glasses on. And see, yeah, Angie, don't you worry. There is, in fact, sprints. And I have listened to all of Kayani's voice messages. To a T. Oh, you know what I didn't? I got distracted while I was pulling up the timer. I don't have a background. One moment.
Oh, that's what I've got to do before tomorrow.
I got so distracted while I was making my food that I forgot to get the background. Oh, but I can't name this one ACOTAR either because I have everything named that. Oh, okay, this works. Forgot about that part. It's fine.
You guys, it's like so cold here.
It is so hot here.
And I turned my heater off because like the builder's coming in and out, and I'm like, I'm not wasting power trying to heat a place when doors are. Yeah. Although I think he's just going now.
I mean, that's
so
fair.
Maybe I would turn my heater on again.
The AC is off right now because we're gonna be chatting. Oh, that is much bigger than last night. We did something. Oh, I just gotta find a background. Okay, why did I type in ACOTAR and you want to show me every other book but ACOTAR? Showing me books of ACOTAR, but not the cover of the first one. Oh my god!
I mean, what would be really handy is if they just suddenly slipped out the cover of the sixth one.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. Just looking.
I'm starting to get so impatient. And I'm seeing TikToks and stuff for like going, bro, hurry up. Like, give us something.
It's weird, though, that they don't have anything.
And it's like, what, 2.5? It's not even 3 months away.
I know. Like, what are we waiting for?
Yeah. Makes me wonder whether there's some, like, kind of issue with the publisher again or something.
Maybe. Or you're just hiding it from us forever. To update the background. Thank you. Love when it does that.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Farm restream back. There we go. There we go. Now I have the background ready. I got, like I said, I got distracted making food. And then my friend texting me about it, and I was like, no, we're not talking about this. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hi, Corey. I'm going to change the background color, too. I didn't do that yet. This one. Oh, look, I already had it saved on red.
Yay. At least it's like an easy, like you just have to press the red on the color wheel.
Oh yeah, I just pressed red. I was like, bright red.
It's going to be the third book, which is going to be the weirdest, because I think like for both of us, our colors are different. Like my third book is like quite teal.
Yes, and they didn't make it because they made more of book 2 more of a teal color.
For the new covers, yeah.
Ones, yeah, it's more of a teal color for book 2. Yeah. And then book 3 is pink. So we'll see, I guess. Too bad it's not like on Canva. On Canva, you can actually do like color gradients like that.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Dan, is he ready to start chapter 16? Yeah, I listened to all of your messages before I got out of bed. And Christina is here.
There are some of those voice notes that I think we need to pay some special attention to.
Yes. Yes, it definitely helped with my quest to interrogate my friend today. I was like, listen. Jen will be here in a little bit. She has her class tonight until what? Was it 6:45 or 7? I can't remember.
I don't know, somewhere around there.
Something like that. She'll be here after the first, she'll be here for the next chatty bit.
Yeah.
Christina says hi to Corey and Kayani. Remember to hydrate. No worries. I did remember my water. And feed thyself.
I genuinely have no idea where my meds are. So
And look, Christina, I do. I have food for myself. I have a sandwich. And I have some very fancy Greek yogurt that everyone at work is amazed by. And I'm like, do you all not know where y'all not know where the Greek yogurt is in the store? Next to the milk? And then they're like, but there's blueberries in it. Yes, and blueberries are sold in the produce section.
Yeah. Heck. Like, exposed.
Like, where did you buy that from? What do you mean buy it from? The store. I bought yogurt and I bought blueberries and I bought granola.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Check the laundry, take med, stretch, and show some love to life. But hopefully get notified. I will take my meds after sprints, Christina. I only slept 4 hours again last night, and you would not want me taking them now because I would pass out.
Yeah.
Gonna read Spellbreaker for a wee bit and then craft some. Happy sprinting. And Glenda says hello. And Casey is here as well. Hello. Also, I voice noted up to the end of 15. Yes, I did. I listened to all of them before I got out of bed. That was the very first thing I did. I woke up. Well, not the very first thing. I got up, fed the critters, went back to bed. I was like, okay, I need to go do my morning scroll of the Discord.
I think it's interesting to note that Keanu hasn't been grabbed as quickly as Throne of Glass. How do you feel like you've been grabbed?
I feel like I've been grabbed very well. I feel like Throne of Glass honestly didn't grab me until like the last third of the first book.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, I have noted that like strictly YA fantasy, YA in general doesn't grab me as quickly anymore in general. But also just like having these books on my TBR, I did not own Throne of Glass until December. It was like on my radar of people say this is a great series, but it was just like, it's over there. I've had these books since they came out. Like I've been interested in reading these since they came out. Is it now a decade later and when I just now picking it up? Maybe.
You're welcome.
But No, I've even before MaasVerse started. The only times this has been in a TBR video of mine, I'm like, I'm gonna read this.
I know, but you probably wouldn't have picked it up unless MaasVerse.
Oh no, I probably wouldn't have.
Yeah,
And
no.
it sits on a shelf, and I'm like,
They're pretty.
My TBR doesn't go very well most of the time. Which I don't even remember if I have. What do I have on my TBR? I know I put all of our MaasVerse books, I think, for this next few months on there.
It should be TBPR, to be potentially read.
Yeah, it really should. Yeah, I have the first 4 because I figured we'll finish that because I do my TBR by actual like season, and summer ends on September 21st. So I figured I'm like, we'll for sure get through the first 4.
Mm.
And then I keep putting the Zodiac Academy ones I'm super far behind on, but we won't talk about that. Casey says hi to Glenda, and Angie's here. Yes, and if you want to know about the cannibalism comment, go to the first chatty bit after our first sprint. That's where I have to pose my question. Casey says hi to Christina, and Casey is reading The Divorce by Frida McFadden. You've been reading a lot of Frida books. Oh, I mean, I guess you just finished the Grady Hendrix one, but I feel like you typically read a lot of Frida McFadden. I have only read a few.
I still haven't read one.
The Inmate was the first one I read, and then Dinner Party, and my coworker gave me Do Not Disturb, which reminds me, I gotta show you guys what my coworker got me. Let me go grab it real quick.
Dinner Party's that Choose Your Own Adventure, right?
Yeah. Dinner Party is a Choose Your Own Adventure.
I can't believe New Zealand doesn't have this in any of their
Eleanor, you're on the mouse. You're gonna try to block people. Why would you do that? So she got me a hair clip, and it says, "Caution, overstimulated, do not approach."
That's perfect. Although if people are close enough to be able to like read your hair clip, like they're too close.
Well, I had to get very close to patients, and like we're like this close while I'm on the computer. Like they are behind me.
Yeah.
So I had got many comments on it because a group of us was all wearing them. This was just the color I wanted. I'm like, I don't want the yellow one. I want it to look like an actual freaking wet floor sign.
Fair.
What are you crafting, Christina? Sometimes it's hard for me to find the sprints, even though I'm so... Dude, YouTube does fail. It doesn't always... It decided to tell me about Jesse's last gay shit sprints today. That your last ones that you did.
Oh.
It sent it to me, and I was like, bitch, she's not live right now.
Yeah, no.
She should be asleep. It was like 9 a.m. my time.
Yeah, no, I was asleep 1 a.m. Not happening.
There's no way in hell Jesse is up right now.
Yeah. No, I was asleep.
And it did the same thing with like Livia's last Maker's Quest sprints. It told me like 12 hours later. I was like, that was this morning, YouTube.
I got a notification for Donna's kooky sprints 2 years ago.
And you want to watch some old sprints?
I'm like, wait, what? Donna, I didn't know you were doing kooky.
I didn't know you were doing kooky in July. How weird.
No, it was actually like I got the notification during kooky.
Well, it found something, I guess.
And I was like, this is like, what? I didn't know you were sprinting for kooky, but okay.
Spreadsheet, but okay.
Yeah.
Angie's through chapter 20, so I think tonight I'm going to try and finish Camp Damascus. Okay, I didn't do the math of where we were supposed to be.
Yes, please tell me where we're supposed to be. I think Keanu's done the math.
To
Keanu.
I just vaguely go to like the closest chapter. Theoretically, we should be on 272, but that brings us to the middle of a chapter, but we have 2 pages left in that chapter, so through chapter 31.
Through chapter 31, okay.
we'll even that out since we stopped 2 pages early last night from technically 33%. And then we'll just add those 2 pages today. Casey says hi to Angie. And Angie says hi back to Casey. And Glenda says hello to Angie. And Angie says hi back to Glenda. Eleanor, don't look at me like that. And Jen, she's like glaring at me from under the table. Just leaving the gym and heading that way. Listened to some today, but no idea where I am since the audio doesn't give chapters. From the library and just sat down to write her second letter.
Chapter 12 or 13, I think.
Yeah. Or was that chapter 15? I don't remember. It happened.
No, it was before the serial. The serial was 14.
Okay.
It's either chapter 12 or 13. I think it might be 13.
Maybe. I mean, books, I won't listen when books say chapter numbers, but I also don't read chapter numbers half the time in my head. Lexi's go reads, found a witch, may we burn her.
No.
It does. It's just me interrogating the doctor. She's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I like to bring up stuff that is really embarrassing too. Like that time she walked into a fucking door frame at work. That was hysterical. So it's that they don't make blueberry morning cereal anymore.
Buy some cereal, buy some blueberries.
I was like, I like fresh blueberries, so I usually just buy them separate and throw them in.
Yeah.
Casey says hi to Jen. What? Sorry, I gotta.
Your omega.
Your blood.
Blood.
Oh my, that's so hard. I'm not dyslexic, but sometimes I feel like it.
Is there like an actual name that we can call you?
Or a shortened version.
Thank you for the compliment, but
thank you,
dude or ma'am or whoever you are.
Hi to Ren, and Brooklyn is here.
Brooklyn! Are you back in Aussie?
I've missed your sprints.
Are you back in Aussie, or are you still? Last time I saw an update from you, mind you, I don't check Instagram that much. You were in the UK. Are you still like where are you? And if you finish your trip, how was your trip?
Also, Brooklyn, add some mods to your Discord so that we can assist you when bots show up.
Yes, please add me as a mod.
Because I feel like they try to target Eleanor. Girl, calm down. I feel like they try to target the Aussie Discords when y'all are asleep. It's always when all the comments pop up. Still in bed, but getting up soon to finish. My dreadful darling. Eleanor. You are so talkative.
Thanks, Kiani. Kiani's like, are you good, Jesse? You sounded like you maybe had a minor fit.
Just a little minor one. It's fine.
My words just went.
It happens.
And my brain also did that, and it came out as that.
It's fine. Ren got the graphic audios for the whole series. Should be starting after sometime this week. Right now, I'm trying to secure some points for Scream Jam to hopefully move to 3rd place.
I'm giving up on it, team.
I have 2 books that I'm in the middle of that I want to finish, but those will probably be the last 2. Like I won't try to squeeze anything else in. Good night, friend. But yeah, we're gonna finish ACOTAR this week anyways too, so you'll be on schedule. Ren says hi to Brooklyn. Kayani loves that. And hey to Kayani. Hey, Ellie. Christina says hello. You don't have anything to say now? And hi to Brooklyn and to Ren. It's a weird shape for a hair clip. Yeah, it's like a wet floor sign. Like be caution because the floor wet. Now it just don't come near me.
Yeah.
I don't like people. Hi to Christina and a hello to Angie. Also trying to convert Keani to my Legion. Throwing a Glass, SJM Best Series, and ACOTAR is second place. CC is unknown for me. I mean, I can't say anything because I haven't read it, but I am enjoying this one more. This is why we're
going. I think you and Keani are on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah. See, always the Bibble is up to date, and if you guys see, I scheduled all my 72-day readathon sprints, all of them. I was like, you know what? I'm already backstage. I might as well just copy the studio. Don't understand why YouTube can't put your videos in the newest to oldest order when I go to your channel, dude. Because it does that best for you thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Should be starting chapter 16. Yeah, and I'm going through 31 for my quick calculation. It is a weird shape, Angie, but if you've got longer and thicker hair, yeah. It does hold my hair up because that was the first thing she said she was gonna buy them from. Like, it needs to be a big clip. It can't be like one of those little dinky ones because it's not gonna hold my hair otherwise. Love the butter shaped one though. Through the end of 30, at least the way I've broken up. Hey, 30, 31, close enough.
Yeah. I don't think 31 is very long.
No, it's not. I mean, it brought us to the middle of a chapter, but I just flipped through and it's like 2 extra pages from where the one number is. Be done with ACOTAR by tomorrow, so taking a break tonight is good. Found Aftermath on Libby without a wait, so I borrowed it. Perfect.
Awesome. Yeah, I think most of us should be done by tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we'll pretty much finish it. Technically, what? Is it technically Sunday? I don't know if it's technically Sunday, but I'll probably start it on Tuesday sprints.
I was going to say technically Tuesday.
Technically Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the exact breakout went. But yeah.
But if you want to start earlier, you can start earlier. The chat thing is available in the Discord.
Cool.
So
yeah, I know there was technically a breakdown, but I was like, I'll just start it on Tuesday. It's from Monty Python movie, and trying to torture.
Which Monty Python? The only one I remember is the only thing I remember from Monty Python period is always look on the bright side of life.
Words are good. Good.
Words are hard.
They are.
And yes.
And thank you.
I may have had a minor fit.
So I'm guessing Brooklyn is back if she's sprinting in 3-ish hours.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
Ellie's always a mod. She moderates her sister. Don't worry. Although she wasn't moderating Shelby when Shelby was chittering at me. I was like, why are you making that sound? Stop chittering at me. What do you want? 10 p.m. / 2 p.m. Word salad. It happens. And Keani says hi to Bren. And Denise is here. Hello. Are you going to be continuing with the tandem read tonight? Hello to Denise from Ren. Got all your sprints through July, but I have a tab for you. I've been waiting until I add more dates. But yeah, I did. I scheduled all of them. I just don't know if I'm sprinting Monday or not. I don't know if I feel like it or not. Depends on what time I come home. Elena is going to be sprinting next Saturday. Fear I will lose. Okay, I wonder why.
I mean, you will. Okay, spoiler alert, but I can guarantee you if you're moving through to 31, you will meet Reese today, but you won't necessarily know.
I won't know their
At
name.
this point, how big Reese plays.
Okay.
But I mean, you'll know. Like, as soon as you mention ACOTAR, people.
I mean, it's brought up several times that name, so I feel like maybe I should pay attention to that name.
Yeah, but like when he's first introduced, like he doesn't have a name, but he's just he fucking dominates the page. Like when he is on the page, they're like everything else is like this tall.
It's tiny.
Yeah,
Leo.
And then there's Reese, who like. I mean, I don't want to talk about Wingspan just yet, but
I started getting on my YouTube Shorts. What started popping up is AI generated like videos of all of the High Lords in ACOTAR.
Yes, some of them are like really good. Like
that's what started popping up last night, and I was like, I haven't even started the book yet. I'm doing that in an hour.
Yeah. But as far as High Lords, all you're going to meet is, well, actually, no, you will meet all of them very briefly, but only for like one scene.
Okay.
But yeah, Reese has more to play.
Yeah, I kind of figured since everyone talks about it.
Trust me, just watch the camera. You'll know when he shows up.
Okay, cool. Well, maybe if I'm not reading at that moment, but yes. Also, Elena,
anyone watching the camera at that point will know when Reese shows up.
Also, yes, Elena, if one of the mods want to pop it in during a sprint, that's fine. Ren says LOL. And Elena is doing good. Elena's gonna read Silver Flames. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, highly recommend. You know what I think of when I hear the name Monty is the character in A Series of Unfortunate Events. Because they also, in that scene in at least in the TV show, when they go to the movie, they do a scene where it says "Burn the Witch." Hi to Denise. Here's the thing. I really don't know much about it, though, Angie. It's just my questions and my doctor's inability to hide any of her reactions.
But also, Angie, you're probably right. Like, it's probably the most spoiled series of all time.
You're probably right. I'm
reading all of these, like shush, stop, show your mouth shut. like spoilers, but like it's not really that much of a spoiler.
And I'm completely oblivious to stuff happening half the time, guys. I'm just like over here in my bubble half the time. I don't even know what shit's happening. Hold in your spoilers. It's okay. I already asked Jessie to confirm something the second she came on camera with me. I was like, I needed to confirm something before we go live.
And I still didn't like say yes or no.
You didn't. You didn't say yes or no.
But at the end of this book, I'll give you some kind of something to look forward to.
Hi to Christina, and thank you guys for hanging out. Just hold it. Okay, shh.
I can't. I can't.
She did not answer my question with a yes or no. Has everyone met Tam yet? Yeah, he shows up pretty early.
Ren. His name is Tampon.
Yeah.
Tampon.
What are we thinking? See, I don't see the problem with him yet. Like,
and you won't. In this book, you do not.
No, because Jen said she's only read book 1 and she still loves him. So.
But his name is Tampon.
But I have gathered that Jessie is not very fond of him with her nickname.
It was other people that gave him that nickname. I'm just like, yes, that is like the most accurate description.
Oh, I don't like how that showed. Let me change that. Ew. Show it normal. There we go.
Tim Tam. I like that.
Tim Tam, what? Delicious.
That is actually really good. That is a great nickname.
Just okay, yeah. What I need you to do is just all over social media only refer to him as that and pretend that's like what everyone calls him instead of Tam, and make everyone just feel gaslit.
Okay, I will concede for ACOTAR and ACOTAR book 1 only. We can call him Tim Tam.
They are. That's a very valid point, Kayani.
They are. They're pretty useful.
I fear Tam Tam
No.
is redemption.
No. No, or if he does, I'm glad it's only fucking 350 pages.
But Jesse, think about it. The book is so tiny. Like, why is the book only like 300 pages? It's set to be smaller than this.
It is smaller than that, you're right. It's only marginally bigger than Frost and Starlight.
Yeah, like, the fuck? Why is it so tiny? And then book 7 is 900 fucking pages. Would be
Okay, but like, what would you call Lucian? Like, would you call him like the chili jam? Tim Tam and chili jam? Why does that actually sound like it goes together?
Denise's in Tower 44 at a reading chapter right now because I saw something you wrote about. Yeah, you know, the exact chapters of that is a blur.
That, yeah, I have no clue. Sorry. No.
Ren, if this is what happens with book 6, I can't wait to read it on screen,
honestly,
with Jessie, so that I can watch her annoyed expression the entire time.
I mean, that would make for great content.
It'd just be like every chapter she would just look up and stare at the camera.
I can't tell you exactly who I want book 6 to be about yet. Because like if I do say it just won't make sense. So like yeah, at least after Mist and Fury, Frost and Starlight, then maybe we can start talking about who I want 6 to be about. And you know what is gonna suck? I'm fairly certain as soon as the title and the cover is revealed, we'll know exactly who it's about.
Oh, probably.
And that's going to be like a massive spoiler in itself.
There you go. He could be Lucy.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what I wrote in the Discord.
No, Lucian is a darling here.
That was a couple of months ago. And like almost 50 books, probably over 50 books later.
So I said something at work today about they asked how many books I've read so far this month. I was like, oh, well, I've read 7. They were like, it's the 8th day of the month. And I was like, and I read 6 books over the holiday weekend.
Yeah.
It's a Monte Carlo cohort that forms in some flames they can't explain without further. See, yeah. Hi, Monique. How are you?
I love Lucian Wren. Like, Lucian is, apart from Mr. Shadow Daddy himself, Lucian is my favorite character in the whole series. I love Lucian.
Well, that Sarah neglects a lot of the male characters that you're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing this entire time? Dorian and all of Queen of Shadows, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. But yeah, Lucian is like best friend status. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I went to the shops and I'm fucked.
Yeah.
That's literally gonna be me this weekend though. Like I very have specifically set aside a large amount of money for my trip this weekend
Mm.
to be like, so about this how many bookstores are we going to?
Yeah. It's just so hot.
That's what we
Hey,
do.
mackerel.
We go to the festival and then we go to like a bunch of different we go to some bookshops in the city actually that are indie. But then we
Yeah.
go back to my friend's house the next day, and then in the morning when we wake up, we go hit a bunch of bookstores, and then we leave. And then I go, okay, your husband can go back home now. We kicked him out of the house for the weekend. He can come back now.
I'm not. Lucian isn't book one. What are you talking about? And I did stop myself from saying who I want book 6 to be about. It's these guys that are bringing it up.
Just kidding, love you. I'd say there's so much hype yet because yeah, like literally nothing has been revealed yet.
Yeah. I'd be the frosting on a chaos cake. See.
Yeah, there's so much hype about other people bringing it up right now.
The only thing I'll say about Cass is I feel like he would be a brother. Like you've got Cass who's the brother, you've got Lucian who's the best friend, and then Reese who I would stop being ace for. But that'll never happen.
Okay, we'll go into our first sprint and then Jen will join us in a little bit, I'm sure. Stop, I'm gonna hate it. We're gonna read it after the hype kind of dies down for book 6. Like we're not gonna be there yet.
Yeah. We're not picking up book 6 until February.
Yeah.
But that is gonna suck because anyone that doesn't want any spoilers is gonna have to stay off the internet for like 3 months.
Yeah, and say it's coming out at the end of October, and yeah, we're not reading it until like February. It's fine.
Corey's like, either way you read it.
Either way I'm reading it, doesn't matter. But okay, we will go into our first sprint. We'll do at least 345s. We'll play it by ear on a last one.
Yeah.
Let me pop up our little banner before I forget. And then we will see you guys in 4 to 5. Welcome back, everyone. What did we get up to? I am in 19.
Yeah, I'm partway through 19 as well. I'm just trying to find, because I also worked on a post for the BookTube Coven while I was in there. There was a specific line in chapter 19 that I found quite interesting that I put in the Discord.
Okay, I'll have to look at it once I'm finished with the chapter. Because I didn't really look how far into 19 I am. Okay, 19 be a chunky chapter, I guess. Okay, I'm in the beginning.
I'm on page 173.
Oh, I'm on 171.
Huh.
How are you, Jen?
I'm all right. How are y'all?
Pretty
Tired.
good. Cold.
4 hours again last night, but here we are.
I'm a few pages into chapter 15.
Nice.
Okay. I also had to go, I popped over to Nell's stream because we had some things to discuss. Apparently, she didn't know the Disney princesses' names. They have names. Well, I was with Lady Tremaine last time I was over on her sprints. She asked if I liked it. And then we were talking about that, and then it got brought up. What are the princes' names from Disney?
The princes or the princesses?
Princes.
Oh.
So she didn't know, like, Prince Eric and Prince I'm like, Eric, I know it's not.
That's the only one they, like, actually use the name of, really. But, like, what's Prince Charming's actual name?
I don't know.
It's Henry.
Oh.
And, like, the Beast, his name is Adam.
I did know. I feel like I did know that. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to say it, but I feel like I remember that.
And, like, Philip is Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, Philip is Sleeping Beauty, yeah.
And then she couldn't remember if it was Flynn Rider, if that was his actual name. I was like, no, his government name is Eugene.
Yeah. I like Flynn, though. I like the name Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
I do too, but yeah. By the end of the movie, you know his name is Eugene. And then there's the Disney lore that everything is connected. And that there's a theory that Tarzan is Anna and Elsa's brother.
What?
Yeah, that's a theory.
That's a dumb theory.
So wow. Anna's parents are on a boat, and then they're lost at sea, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened with Tarzan's biological parents? Shipwreck, got stranded where the gorillas are. So there's a theory that they're related.
Interesting.
So a nice little YouTube deep dive to go down and find all the channels that do this.
Is that what your presentation's on?
No. My presentation is on Jurassic Park and the entire timeline of the Jurassic Park / World franchise.
Oh.
Because I know it's a topic none of my friends are going to be interested in. They're going to be like, what is wrong with you? Like, what do you mean? What does this say on this? Oh. I forgot what this shirt said. Forgot that there was a logo on the side. He's reading it ASAP. What, the books you just got, or this one?
Probably 6 when it comes out.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
I can understand that. Like, I'll be very tempted to do that. Y'all are I'm gonna have to put the book like right here, so you guys can see that I'm not just picking it up and opening it. Like,
I mean, I pre-ordered it, but if it goes anything like my book of the month boxes, I have now not opened a single book of the month box since January of 2025. They're all in the boxes in my closet. Another one. I have a video idea planned for them, so it's okay. There's a method to the madness happening.
It just depends on when you get to the video.
Yeah, it just depends on when I get to it. When I don't have 7 other vlogs going, maybe. Lucen reminds me of Dorian in this book. I can see that. I can see that. Frat boy energy.
Yeah.
I think Crescent City male character doesn't fall flat as a series like Dorian. I mean, I've only read the first one and it's been years, so I don't remember it, but I remember liking him as a character. Don't ask me what his name is. I don't remember.
Hunt. I think.
Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Because I think it reminded me of Grey's Anatomy. Because I still was watching Grey's Anatomy when I read that, but then I stopped shortly after that because my sister told me what happens, and I just refused to watch it.
That's so rude.
What, that she told me what happens?
Yes.
Oh, no, I am glad she did, because I don't like Izzy. And if Alex
I didn't like Izzy either.
Want to watch it, I'm going to pretend that he's still there.
That's fair. That's fair.
I haven't watched it at all.
Oh my god. Izzy is the most annoying ass fucking character ever.
Yeah.
Hated her. Queen of the Vlags. You got to that part. Denise.
You got to that part. Yep. Spoiler.
Well, you got to that part. I mean, there's 3 kings. And then she just married one. She was just married to one. You know, apparently the marriage didn't go very well because she was trying to sleep with her brother-in-law at some point, but you know, it's fine. Elena is 471 pages in, 63%. Got distracted. Hey, you know what? It happens. It happens.
You reckon you can finish 40% in the next sprint of Silver Flames? That's
how big
pretty
is that
ambitious.
book?
I was gonna say 63%, and it's 430, and she's read 470 something pages. That is insanity.
It's at least 700 and something.
Oh,
I just don't want to say I was gonna say closer to 8.
It's a very high 700s.
I was like, looking at the size of the book, it looks like an 800.
Yeah,
but that's not like an accurate measurement, you know. So, really do some editing next sprint. Yeah, I should also do some editing. Theoretically, there's a video that's supposed to go out tomorrow. It's not going to. It's probably going to go out Friday morning, but it's fine. I started editing.
I read the beats, so I need to edit. And my read the beats person was like a couple of weeks ago. Was like, right, I've set it to go live at this time in the first weekend of the month, and I'm like, no, let's not do that because I'm still reading gay shit, and 2 of the books that I gotta read are not, and I'm like, I'm gonna need that second week.
Yeah.
So it's coming out this weekend, and I've still got a lot of editing to do for it.
Theoretically, I would have had a video come out tomorrow, but yeah, it's not done editing. I'm like probably a third of the way through it, but I don't think it's going to take me much to edit it. I just need to sit down and do it, which I'll probably just do Friday morning when I get up.
When you were, this is just how like dead my brain feels today. When you were reading Denise's comment about Maeve, and literally in the span of like 2 seconds, my brain went from, oh, I was watching a vlog the other day where they were wondering what Maeve's reaction was with the chains And then in the very next split second, I was like, sure, that was Lexi's video just yesterday. Because I was going to say, oh, I was watching a vlog. And then by the time my brain got there, I was like, no, that's embarrassing. Don't say that.
You know what, though? I didn't even remember I said that.
Because it was literally your video that I watched yesterday.
The video was an hour long. I don't remember what I else said.
Listen, I listened to half of it while I was getting ready for my hair appointment, and then the other half on the way. So
it's like literally an hour-long video that I freaking posted.
Chapter 16 is one of my favorite chapters in this book. Like it's a hard chapter to read, but it's one of my favorite chapters. And it always freaks me out.
My comments for the beginning of chapter 16, because that comment just pissed me off. That offhanded comment she made.
What did I see that?
It's right above Kayani's. The offhanded comment just pissed me off with what she said. But that's fair. That's fair.
Oh yeah, a character said.
It was only a character.
Something that a character did.
Oh, okay.
Bitch, I was sad.
But then, like later on in that chapter, like there's something.
Yeah,
quite
later
wholesome about that chapter. Like as hard as the situation is, like it's not a great situation, but there is something quite wholesome about that chapter.
Yeah. And so yeah. I mean I get you though, Kayani, with doing this. I do mine on like vlogs. I did an update last night toward the end of sprints, but I'll probably do one either toward the end of sprints tonight or after we get off. I mean, the first update's only 7 minutes long, so it's fine. We'll just continue that for this vlog.
Only 7 minutes long.
Unedited. It's only 7 minutes though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Before we finish chapter 17 and having dinner. Oh, I also ate dinner during that sprint. That's right. Ellie had some of dinner too, because Ellie likes to eat Greek yogurt. Hi, Mary. Ellie heard something again. What'd you hear, girl? I don't know what she heard. Anyways.
I'm probably gonna make lunch in this next sprint, so like I'll probably be off camera, but
well, that's fine. I mean, you guys would know if something happens in the next imminent chapters. But you said what? Tomorrow is probably when?
Tomorrow's when all the shit's gonna hit the fan.
I thought you said.
Yeah.
But probably towards the end of these sprints is when things are gonna get like interesting.
Oh, good. So we'll end it.
What's the bet? My favorite character is gonna turn up while I'm making lunch, and y'all are not gonna see my reaction.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a good reading day for this book.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Get that semi up there. There we go. The other one was hurting my head. Are we ready to go into another sprint?
Yes.
I am.
Okay. Find the timer back. And we will see you guys again in 45. Welcome back. How did we do? I just got to 23.
I've got like half a page in chapter 23 left to go.
I got distracted. I was talking to my mom.
I am 2 pages into chapter 19.
Oh, nice. You've caught up quite quickly.
I forgot how gut-wrenching chapter 17 was.
With the fairy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard like the voice, like the breathing, and I was like, oh no, I forgot about this.
Oh, that would be really hard to listen to on graphic.
It was it's a lot on graphic audio.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's like the way he says the thing he keeps saying over and over again is like, it's a lot on audio.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
But, yeah. Hamlin's still my favorite.
For now.
Yeah, just use him for now.
I get why so many people fall in love with him. Like, Sarah does a great job of making you fall in love with him pretty quickly. Like, after 17, this is when you start seeing the nice side of him, and you really do fall in love with him. But I have the advantage of having read the rest of the books.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do.
And everyone is saying I'm loving Tamlin right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone who's the first like read, it's like, I like Tamlin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what he does to make you not like him, but I suppose we'll get there in the next book.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, Mouse. Scroll.
I am going to run to the restroom while you guys are talking because I usually go with a couple minutes left and I forgot. So I'll be right back.
It's fine.
I won't make it through the chatty bit.
Are any of you ladies participating in Art Madness this weekend? I'm out of town this weekend, so no.
I'm like, I'll probably participate in the comments and stuff like that, but I'm still doing gay shit.
I mean, I may pop up in comments, but yeah, I leave Friday afternoon, and I don't know if I'm coming back Sunday night or Monday morning yet.
Yeah.
Depends. Andy says it's Jesse's moment.
I told you, you guys will know.
I wasn't even paying attention, but then once I read that chapter, I was like, oh, that's probably what you meant there.
You get it, right?
So
and it's like, it's like the very end of chapter 20 and then all of 21. Yeah. And I'm just like, just those. Just those. I don't need the rest of the story. We can skip the rest of ACOTAR. Actually, I quite like the end of ACOTAR, like the ending third of ACOTAR.
I wonder about this ritual though. Like, how does it just decide? Oh, since I can't find that one, let me just find another one.
Well, yeah, I've always wondered that as well.
How does that work? Like, he didn't search very hard. He knew where she was. He didn't search very hard.
Did he just be like, okay,
that's
you
a walk? Also, okay, they keep talking about his claws coming out of his knuckles. Is it like Wolverine?
That's exactly what it looks like to me when I picture it in my head.
Is this like Wolverine style? Like it comes out
of like the middle?
Yeah, can you like control it like Wolverine does? These are serious questions. These are serious questions. Just saying. Angie May. Okay, that's fine, Nightbot, because I forgot to drink water during this sprint, and then I regretted it. Hello, Shelby. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Okay, Jen, serious question I had. They keep talking about the claws coming out of his hands. Is it like Wolverine style?
I pictured just like dog claws, like wolf claws.
Well, they say out of his knuckles.
But it comes out of his hand.
And I'm like, are they like Wolverine?
Oh. Maybe. I didn't even think about it. I just assumed like
Did you
his.
steal this from X-Men?
I just assumed like
fingers?
Like a normal wolf.
Like talons?
You know how like dogs' claws are, but they're sharp.
I feel
like
like
a
that's
wolf.
very odd. How does that? Oh my god! Wouldn't you be terrified of him scratching you?
But then they do retract, and he
Yeah.
has like normal hands again.
Oh.
Yeah, just an interesting little tip though. Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
I have a medical question. How does that anatomy work?
And
That'll be a very interesting discussion with your friend tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. Watch me text her tonight and be like, so I need to talk about this. You're a doctor.
Yeah.
Not that kind of doctor, but you're a doctor.
If you had to make a theory, an anatomical theory.
She was when I come in and I go, I have a question. And she's like, your question is never work related. I'm like, it never is.
But I am glad that I made it back, like from making lunch and stuff like that. So you guys actually saw that full reaction of 2021.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted love, but never mind. Just found out Friday at 3 p.m. it starts with Dee Dee, who I learned is virtues. Went window shopping on NetGalley and picked a Guessing 20. Yeah, I haven't looked on NetGalley. I've been very good. I have not looked on NetGalley, but no, I'm out of town this weekend, so I'm not doing any sprints for it.
Yeah, I definitely haven't looked on NetGalley either very much.
I'm trying to avoid it, you know? Arc August is coming up, guys, and like I gotta get the arcs down somehow. Hi, Ashley. Just sit down after getting home from work and making dinner. Make some pasta salad because I was craving it. Hey, you know what?
Yeah. That sounds great.
You just gotta pick something. That and it's hot, Angie. It's hot out there. You need something cool.
Yeah.
I have a lot of catching up to do on ACOTAR. Why? Where are you? I mean,
I'm guessing you saw part of that reaction.
To me?
No, Ashley.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Read for a while and then talked myself into getting started on my editing. Look at you being responsible. Not me. I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. It's fine. Candy still transcribing. I have a lot to say. Yeah. Like I said, you know, sometimes you guys don't want to know how much footage got cut out of that Throne of Glass vlog. I'm just gonna say. Nearly done.
Though,
nearly.
I think.
My brain.
That took me a couple to try and translate that.
You'll be fine, Gayon. You'll catch up, and then when I wake up in the morning, you'll leave some voice notes, and I'll listen to them all then. Or I save them and put my headphones in at work, and then listen at lunch. But we'll see. Supposedly somebody's training someone tomorrow at work, but I don't know who's training this person. They didn't talk to me, and they didn't talk to the other girl. But apparently, someone's training.
Someone's training someone.
Yeah, I'm honest. I'm like, you don't want to be trained by me. I get very annoyed. I already told you the answer once. Commit it to memory. Don't ask me 5 more times.
You're cutthroat.
I just don't like answering the same question repeatedly. That's what annoys me. They keep asking the same question. Write it down. Write it down if you can't remember.
That's rude, Corey. Like, that's a horrible place to stop.
Oh.
But then you get the pleasure of hearing Reese's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we don't know. Sorry, hearing that person's voice.
Bravo.
I knew who it was based on your reaction.
Yeah.
Although it has not said his name.
No, they haven't said his name. They won't say his name for a while. Although I'm willing the story to hurry up so we can have our next interaction, which I know will be in these fronts.
I say, will it be in these fronts or will it be tomorrow?
Well, there'll definitely be interaction with them tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But the second interaction, I'm pretty sure, should be in these sprints. Like, towards the end of these sprints. I hope.
Okay.
It better be.
Gotta plug my laptop in. There's the charger.
Better be.
Corey got a new Dreamlight, or Keanu got a new Dreamlight Valley dress.
Nice.
Or picture like Wolverine. You just
Yeah, that's what I've always pictured it like as well.
Just curious how that the anatomy worked there. I didn't choose in the timer. Here's the thing, though. You're not on screen. You could just ignore us.
Fair.
Sometimes I do that. I'm like, yo, I ain't stopping right now. I got 5 pages left.
That's why the other day when it was like the second sprint, I was like, I could see you like try. I was like, let's just pause for a moment of silence. Let Lexi finish the stage.
Oh no, you guys could have talked. It wouldn't have bothered me.
I could see it on your face.
So your mouth shut, Jesse. Again.
Keanu, all you had to do was watch the screen. You would have known right away.
Mm-hmm.
We already know his big mouth. Have you ever watched that show, Big Mouth?
No.
Oh my god. That show is so fucking weird. Great music if you want to get songs stuck in your head. And when I say great music, it's not something you should sing in public, but you know.
And you know what's really weird is Jen, you already know about Calamine and stuff like that. When Feyre and Tamlin, like, after Calamine, I get so claustrophobic during that scene.
Oh, the scene in the hallway?
Yeah. I get so freaking claustrophobic every time I read that. I'm like,
what made you think? What part of stay in your room, come out of your room, get escorted, go be like, bitch, no, I need you to go back to your room. Proceed to still come out of your room the same night yet. That's her fucking fault.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Girl,
I get so claustrophobic. It kind of makes me go like that, but not in a good way. I'm like, ugh.
She's fine. She's a good hunter. She can defend herself. All you gotta do is bring your fucking knee up.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. He'll recover. He'll be fine. Besides, he already did the ritual, so he doesn't need to for another year now, so.
He probably wouldn't feel it, though. Keanu, honey, mute us.
No, you'll think about
remember. Yeah, we're probably gonna say the same thing. Where she was like, and nobody could hear her, or she couldn't hear anything. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. But here, we can say something that you can voice in on again. Do we want to do one more or two? It doesn't bother me either way.
It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I came into this like in a funk and wanting to do as little as possible, but now I feel 10 times better, so I'm good with whatever. Yeah. Oh, way to go.
I am gonna have to learn how to shut my mouth through Mist and Fury onwards, though.
It's okay. Our book club doesn't even have an official name, so it's fine.
Our book, no, it doesn't. The verse book club, because we're doing like whole universes. I don't know.
I don't know. We haven't thought that far ahead. Okay.
Right.
We are the unnamed book club for now.
I have a shirt that says the Antisocial Book Club.
Antisocial book club, yeah.
Yeah, my friend bought it for me. Okay. Well, we can play it by ear too on 1 or 2. We can see how this next one goes. We can do a breakout on Discord. Just chatting. Just fill the fucking chat with a bunch of games.
I feel like when you like put the toddler, make the toddler take a nap and they feel better, like that's how I felt after the first sprint. I was like, all right, I took my nap, my, reading nap. I feel better now. I can play in the sandbox with the other children now.
Yeah, I find it very hard to like not be so excited about this.
Mm-hmm.
And not like split, but I am gonna have to learn how to shut my mouth.
You did very good when I
haven't given away anything from the last third of this book.
No, you haven't.
So
it's fine.
I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you haven't. Even when I asked you before we came on, I asked you a question and you didn't even give me a yes or a no.
There you go.
You didn't give me one. I was like, well, I already got the answer pretty much from my friend, so it's fine. Yeah. She's really bad at everything from me. Answering immediately with, "You're not supposed to know that." Well, okay, thanks for telling me.
Is that what she said?
Thanks for confirming it.
I literally and asked the question, and then she went, "You're not supposed to know that yet."
That's fantastic.
I was like, and you just told me all the answers I need, Rose. Okay.
So funny.
Kiani, kidding, of course, but I will hit you when I see you.
Can you mute Jesse? Oh, I'm pretty sure I can mute Jesse if I want. There you go. And she can't unmute herself until I do it.
Y'all are awful.
I'm pretty sure I can mute her.
Yeah, you can.
Let me meet the character in my own time.
Kiani, what chapter are you up to? And also, hurry up.
She was still transcribing her thoughts. She hasn't started to read yet tonight. She hasn't started yet today.
Kiani, I need you to hurry up.
Finish up your thoughts so that you can start reading with us, okay? Look, we'll go into a sprint so that you can catch up with us, okay? Oh god, where'd the timer go? Here we go. All right, we'll see you guys again in 45.
End of 31, right? I probably won't make it, but
yeah. End of 31 is theoretically close enough to where it is. Yes.
Okay. All right.
We'll see you guys again in 45. Welcome back. Where did we get up to? I just looked the chapter number and I've forgotten it already. 27. I'm in the middle of 27. And Ellie out.
I'm again about half a page from finishing chapter 27. We're getting a bit of a habit there. Oh my god, you guys should see my cat. We've got a Holden that's like covered, and he loves it up there on the roof of the car. He's just like completely, I'd say sunning himself, but like it's not sunny, it's really cloudy, but he's just like
Well, oh my gosh, we showed Kiwi this past week. Well, I showed him this past weekend because he spent most of his life in the back of my mom's house. But I showed him like, hey, buddy, you don't have to live in this one room. You can go to other rooms. And he's slowly been migrating into like the kitchen. And this past weekend, I physically picked them up and brought them all the way into the front room in the evening. And the front of my house faced west. So the room he's been staying in the back of the house faces east. So he's always like sunbathing in the morning. And I was like, look, buddy, if you come up here in the evening, you can also still sunbathe. And he was so happy and all sprawled out. However, he did discover what plants are now. So now he's very intrigued with plants.
Right.
Because my mom has like 50 houseplants. So now it's a tour to like, buddy, we don't dig up the plants. Just do bathing, and that's all you're allowed to do.
I remember when the boys were kittens, and I was like going through my first year of uni. We had to actually like plant things and make them grow. And I don't exactly have a green finger, a green thumb, whatever you call it. What's he bloody playing with? Anyway, planted some echinacea, and the poor thing didn't even get a chance to like have 2 days in the soil before the boys ate the plant and completely dug it out.
Yeah,
and I'm like, well, I can't use that for my assessment anymore.
That's the problem. Yeah, he's like trying to dig stuff out, and it's not that he wants to eat it. He's just curious about what everything is. He's like, ooh, this has green leafy things in my face.
Yeah.
Like, don't touch it. Right, don't do that. But he's fine otherwise.
River did briefly come in to say hello just before.
She briefly came up earlier, but then she decided she didn't want to be loved, so.
He's been fighting, I can see it. He's got like bits of fur sticking out all over the place.
No. Kiwi doesn't leave the house. He's scared of going outside. We left the door open for like 5 minutes and he ran away. What did you get up to, Jen?
I applied for 7 jobs and then got to chapter 22.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's so many. I was watching a YouTube short the other day about the job market and about how some of the applications are ridiculous.
The job market sucks and the applications are
stupid. Even when I was applying for my current job 5 years ago, it was stupid. You had to handwrite everything into all their boxes. That's on your resume. And then also upload your resume.
Well, yeah.
Bro,
and luckily now,
boxes.
Right. Luckily now it'll auto-populate from your resume, but it's very rarely accurate. Like the dates will be weird or the titles of the positions will be weird or something like that. But luckily these weren't
with
so
like
bad.
my practice I work at, I had to apply on our website. Like they didn't have a job listing posted on like LinkedIn or Indeed or anything.
Oh, really?
I had to apply on our website.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I had to fill out every single box individually and then also upload the resume. I'm like,
yeah.
You can't just do one or the other.
Yeah. I would rather you look at my resume than fill all that crap out because I already filled it all out on my resume.
I already wrote it when I wrote the resume. So look at it.
Yeah.
I even did fancy formatting on it.
So the chapter that I just finished was the spicy chapter.
21.
Mm-hmm. The first spicy chapter.
That's crazy though. I'm pretty sure these are still like in the like YA section of the store. At least at Walmart they were. I walked past the other day and I was like, Walmart?
Yeah, no, they're definitely not YA. I mean,
you know that you have ACOTAR set next to Diary of a Wimpy Kid by chance.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid, like, is that not middle grade?
Yeah.
It's totally middle grade. Yeah, they had them like literally right next to each other, and I was like,
it's like late elementary. My kids, actually, it's probably middle elementary because, or primary, because my youngest started reading that in like the 3rd grade. So he was what, like 8 or 9? So for an 8 or 9-year-old to have you right beside ACOTAR is crazy.
Oh, well, my cousin's a manager there, so I asked him, like, Richard, by chance, I think the book section needs redone.
Well, and that's like, I've heard that before where like people that don't know books, stocking books or, whatever, it's like you can't put that stuff.
I feel like it was it was very odd. And I was like, Richard, I think this needs redone.
It's also like putting things like Heartstopper in like the cat dog and dog man or cat whatever dog man kid section because it looks like a cartoon. Like that happened to my OG bestie with my niece. She called me one day and she's like, hey, she was 12 at the time, and she was like, hey, Emma wants to get this graphic novel, and I was like, oh cool, that's awesome. And she's like, have you ever heard of it? And I was like, well, what is it? And she said Heartstopper, and I was like, no ma'am. we're not doing that at 12.
Like 15.
No. Yeah. And she was like, well, I already let her read one of them, and I was like, okay, why don't you read it first next time?
Especially as the series gets going, like you really do need to have a more mature brain to like even understand what's going on.
Yeah.
And then like to be able to approach your parents for those kinds of conversations as well.
Right. Yeah.
Watch the TV show or something first too. Like that'll give you enough of a hint.
Right. Right.
Well, I had to have that conversation with my mom with my youngest sister because like I watched like 13 Reasons Why when that first came out. My youngest sister, who's 9 years younger than me, tried to watch it at the same time, and I was like, Mom, you cannot be watching this.
Yeah. There are definitely some scenes in that like that even made me go like, whoa, as an adult.
She cannot be watching this.
Yeah. But a lot of the covers for this like YA new adult stuff, they look cartoony. And if you don't know, if you're working at, one of the big retailer box stores and you don't know, you're going to put it with the middle grade graphic novels because you don't know. It's a cartoon. It looks fun, cute, whimsical, and it's not.
No.
Don't do that. That reminds me, I should see where I am on the hold list because I did place because the 6th volume just came out of Heartstopper yesterday. And I know I'll put it
ours came out a week ago.
Yeah, ours came out later.
Oh, interesting.
US release.
I still haven't read volume 5 yet. Like I'm just sitting staring at that. But I need to read that and get that back in the library.
And say Hoopla had the rest of them. I just don't know if they got the newest one.
Have you watched the TV series?
Only season 1. No, they do not have the 6th volume on my Hoopla yet. That's not surprising. Saying if we want voice notes, she's gonna read slower.
I died laughing when I saw that come over.
Fire.
Yeah, fire. Like burn.
Notes are up now. I can read. Amazing. Elena was saying hello to Mary and asking how they are. I'm gonna have to get more water. I can put this is almost empty. Almost done with editing my July TBR video. Haven't posted a video in over a month. I think. You know what?
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens. Yeah. I just finished chapter 23 or part 1 of the audio. I'm done for the night. Is that where it cuts off for part 1?
Well, it's like, yeah. So it's like, it's cut into 2 parts.
Well, I know it's words, but is that actually like 50% through the book?
No, it's so the first one is like, hold on, I just had it up.
I mean, it's kind of close to 50%, I guess, if you just like eyeball it.
Yeah. The
first one is like 8 hours and some change, I think, and then it's not too far off, but it's not exactly 50%.
So yeah, eyeballing it looks. I guess that's fairly close.
Actually, I lied. The first one is 6 hours and 4 minutes, and the second one is 5 hours and 51 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's pretty. I mean, they probably didn't want to stop in the middle of a chapter.
Yeah, so like I've got 29 minutes left in part 1, so it's probably 22 and 23.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Yes, spoilers free. Gonna do some reading now. I came in late. That's okay. Didn't get to read because my pop went and I was to find him.
Ooh.
Home now, but I spent with his friend on the ground for him.
It's still scary.
Yeah, it is.
It is. I couldn't find my doctor today for a while either. Like, I went to his office. He wasn't there. So I walked around to the lunchroom to look out in the back patio. He wasn't there. Mm. The bathrooms were both open, so he wasn't in there. So then I walked around, like, is he fucking around in the laser room again? He wasn't there. Walked back around to his office. Still wasn't there. Where'd he pop up at? On the back patio now.
Oh, funny.
Well, he's a walker. Like, every single break we get in between patients, he's like, can I go take a walk? And I'm like, if you're back in 10 minutes... Sure. Take a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Can't confirm the job market is trash. I applied for several jobs last week and got all rejections back. Well, at least they sent you rejections. Sometimes they don't even do it.
At least they sent you rejections. I've been applying for jobs for months and
never hear anything.
I think I've heard back from 2.
Yeah, well,
saying...
There's so many, like, there's this one YouTube channel I watch, and he talks about how shit the job market. He talks about a variety of things with the economy and whatnot. He talks about the job market sometimes, and people are, like, saying they're, like, applying for thousands of jobs, like, fresh college graduates. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's bad.
I didn't even think they looked at my resume or submission. So a lot of what I've heard is a lot of job, like if it's for bigger corporations, I guess in particular, they're using AI to screen your resume.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't even tell you like why the AI screened you out.
Yeah. My company does that.
We'll post a link in Discord. My department at my company's hiring remote.
Oh, nice. Okay. Send it to Ashley too.
Oh my gosh. Get off the iPad. Forgot that my mouse always connects to my iPad. Hi, Mai. Popping in to say hi.
I feel like it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Saw a teenager walk around with a copy of Lights Out, and I had to do a note take. She was young. I'm not gonna lie. My mom did not monitor my reading when I was a child. She did not. She did not look at anything. I read 50 Shades of Grey in the 7th grade.
Mind you, that wasn't exactly well written.
No, but I also read Perks of Being a Wallflower in like 7th grade as well, and that one is well written, but it does cover very heavy topics.
Right.
SA and PTSD and depression and all that stuff. So I'm like, Mom, you really didn't pay attention to what I was doing. As Corey said, his bed getting a new roof bright and early in the morning, so I'm expecting.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and you know what? They probably want to do it first thing in the morning before it's 1,010 degrees.
Yeah.
Good night to Corey. We also came home really confused with, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that is quite scary.
With my stepdad, when his mom started doing that kind of stuff, they put up a bunch of cameras in the house so they could see when she would leave. And I know it got to the point where they were putting alarms on the doors, like child alarms,
Mm-hmm.
to know when she was opening doors.
Yeah.
Nightbot really wants us to hydrate.
I know, and I have no water.
I don't either at the moment. I'm gonna make myself some warm water soon.
Just read Wallflower last week, sending a copy to my teenage grandchild. Yeah, I mean, if they're like close to the main character's age, I'd be fine. When you're 12, maybe not. Pretty sure I remember them. Yeah, I read it like literally when I was 12, Angie. And it got passed around the entire grade.
That's heavy.
I mean, I'm rereading it right now. I've only been reading it at work, but I don't know what page I'm on right now, but I've only been reading it at work this week, and I'm just far through.
Well, that's a short book.
It is. It's either Netflix or one of those streaming services has the remake on streaming right now. I saw an ad for it.
Hulu has it.
The newer, yeah, maybe it is Hulu. The newer version of it.
I'd say it's not super long. It's just over 200 pages. And the entire thing is, I mean, this is real easy points for gay shit, not gonna lie, because it's all written in letter format. So it reads super quick.
Is there any queer representation in it?
A lot, yeah.
Okay.
One of the main male characters is gay, and there's a part about his relationship in there.
Okay.
So yeah, it's real easy points for gay shit.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, sorry, I jumped ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, super easy points for it. That's why it's I'll get that in there too. Wrote a paper on that book my senior year of high school. My teacher was like, are you sure? Yeah, I am sure.
That was my reaction. I didn't know they did a watch along for it. That's cool.
Yeah, and I knew I said I could do one, but I think most of the watch along spots were conveniently while I was at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally all of them for like the US were like in the middle of the workday. So I did not join a single one. Okay, yeah. Are we good to do one more 45?
Yep.
I think so.
Cool. All right. We will see you guys then in 45 minutes. Welcome back. What did we get up to? I'm gonna get rid of that. I got up through chapter 31, and then I was very specifically, I found a short that I was trying to find part 2 of. Because logically, why would YouTube show me part 1 and not show me part 2? And it's from 2025.
I hate when they do that.
I have to scroll through this person's entire channel to find this video from April of 2025 so that I can find part 2. But it's fine. It's fine.
I missed the kind of cutoff of 31, so I'm actually partway through 32, but I'll restart 32 tomorrow.
I mean, admittedly, 31 doesn't really leave off on the best part, admittedly. I was like...
It's fine. It's actually probably a good stopping point. Because you're not being left hanging, but like maybe, still it's like...
the chapter before would have been better, but you know... I'll be
that
fine.
whole part of the book is like the you know the lull that happens?
Yeah.
Like that's that part of the book, but it's only like 3 chapters.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's just like every time I read it, I'm like, oh, this is boring.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, it's only this much more of the book, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What did you get up to, Jen?
Sorry, I was just yapping away. I got a couple pages into chapter 25.
Okay, that's pretty good progress.
And then I did a different chapter layout. I did 3 different ones and posted them just for people that are panicking about not finishing tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to finish tomorrow. Like, we don't start.
Yeah. We probably were.
Yeah. So I did one that spans 14 days, one that spans the 3 days that you guys are doing it, and then one that spans from the 7th, so yesterday, through the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
So just to give people some options.
We're not technically starting Mist and Fury until your sprints anyway. Jen, next
it would
week.
be Lexi's, right? Because it'd be the 14th. Yeah.
Yeah.
But regardless, it's in that, yeah. So either Tuesday or Wednesday is fine. So I just gave people some options so they wouldn't have to panic.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel like that's fine. I feel like for the most part, everyone's keeping up pretty well with probably finishing for next week already.
Yeah. I think people definitely will be fine to finish next week.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jean. Listening to the audiobook Arc of Funerals Are for the Living. That's actually a very true statement, so. And you finished editing. Now I can read. Yeah, not me. I thought about pulling up editing, and I was like, nah. Hi to Jean. I did not get more water, but I still have a little bit left, so that's fine. Candy read the same page 10 times. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you need to take a break for a hot minute, that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
All I keep reading is about is the fairy that has his ring grow up, and yeah,
that is quite traumatizing, especially when you're first reading it.
Yeah, definitely don't read that one while you're worried about your grandfather. That's a hard chapter anyway.
It comes out of nowhere as well.
Right?
I wasn't all that bothered by it, but that being said, I wasn't bothered by the page torture last month either, so.
No, I feel like the grittiness and the emotional of chapter 17 outweighs like at least the emotional side of Throne of Glass.
Yeah, I was pretty unfazed by it. I was like, That's probably
I know that's a huge statement, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's more humanity, like there's like you can kind of like see Feyre's heartbreaking at that point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean I can see what you're saying with it. I just was like, moving on now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm out of water, Nightbot, so sorry. I'll get water before I go
Oh
to
look,
bed.
I hydrated at the right point. I also didn't stop my jug on time, and I thought my water was just like hot, but like nice hot. Took a sip and burnt the entire tip of my tongue.
Oh no.
That's the worst.
So if you saw me going like that, it's because that came straight out of the fridge. And I was trying to.
What else? Also worse when you're like
something
like pizza and you eat it when it's too hot and you burn the entire roof of your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, molten cheese.
Oops. Elena says, "Me too." From all this nonsense.
Any fantasy is nonsense, Elena. You just gotta go with it.
You just gotta roll with it, you know. Be sure to try it for me, ready to turn in early. Hey, we were in back of house until past midnight, so it's fine. Usually not to suspect myself, return stuff, but that got me.
Yeah.
Same.
I've read a lot of random things that I was like, huh. I mean, maybe it's because I didn't know the character, you know, like we don't know who that is.
Mm.
So I think it reads different when you're eyeballing it too.
Oh, probably. And I hate
graphic audio. That was heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I hate graphic audio, so I will never listen to them.
Or even the audio, I think would be, depending on the voice, the narrator would be heartbreaking.
I just get annoyed by all the extra sounds. I don't like when people make those sounds in general. I don't want to listen to breathe.
That's
don't
fair.
be a mouth breather. Mouth breathing is actually horrible for your health.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little science back there. It's actually horrible for you. But that's the end of our comments. Do we have anything else we want to say tonight?
I can't wait for tomorrow.
I'm excited to finish this tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was talking to Nell in that sprint too, because Nell finished up her sprints and we were talking about this a little bit.
Nice.
Has she read it?
Yeah. Nell has, yeah. I don't know if she's finished with theories though. Like up to like what's all published.
Yeah.
I bawled it 10 times and kept crying. You know what though? You're already in an emotional state, so it's fine to take a break.
Yeah. Yeah. And don't feel pressured that you have to read this. Like completely finish it tomorrow.
No, and I mean if you've already read that chapter, I mean I feel like you could also just move on too and like start fresh when your mind isn't already panicked.
Yeah.
I think there was something about the way they were describing. Yeah. Do it.
It was very visceral.
Yeah, the way that it was described.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe part of this would also go better for like in my head if I was able to picture things, but I'm not, so.
Right.
Okay. It's fine.
That's a good point.
You're welcome, Christina. You have a beautiful night too. It's been a crazy one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You're welcome, Kiani. I got what you meant, Christina. No worries. Remember to hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also make sure you stop and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. I'll get more water before I go to bed. And Kiani's back.
That's funny, actually.
And so do we have anything else we wanted to say? I know we said we have sprints for tomorrow and that we're excited about. Anything else?
Did I schedule them?
I don't know. One moment, I'll open.
I may still have to schedule them, but they will be there. I promise.
I didn't look this week. Okay, I'm sorry. I just got to scroll down my list of channels to find yours.
Don't think I have.
No, you have not.
Let me do that now. I swear.
The only things you have scheduled are your gay shit ones and the booktube covered ones.
Live stream. What are we doing? ACOTAR.
You're welcome, Angie. There we go. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't you guys worry. It'll be same time like usual on Jesse's tomorrow. And then Christina can get them on the Bibble. I don't even know. Is there anyone else sprinting right now? Because I know
Brooklyn started.
I'd say Brooklyn
is sprinting at the moment.
I'd say I know Nicole has crafty sprints, but I don't remember how long those go for.
I think Nicole's finished.
Okay, I'd say I couldn't remember how long the crafty sprints actually went for. You know what's helpful? If you look at the actual day of the sprints. Just saying. Oh, and Atia should be sprinting right now. At least it's on the spreadsheet that she's sprinting. I haven't opened the link, but it says she should be.
Yeah, Atia is sprinting at the moment.
I forgot about that one too. But there we go. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Kiani. Atia sprinting. Yeah. Brooklyn started.
I swear I'm scheduling them. I just need to actually download the thumbnail.
Yeah, that was what prompted me. I was like, oh shit, I have to do a thumbnail. Thank you, Christina. All right. We will see you guys all tomorrow.